Hi. Oh, solange du abgelenkt bist. Okay. Schlechte Laune oder was? Hi, Pre-Time. Oh, oh, oh. Thank you for your bits. I appreciate that. I'm doing fine. How about you?
Guards!
Okay, etwas depressiv. Ist was passiert? Oh, nice. That's good. It's a good thing.
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations, I have the right to ask for the cooperation of Caravan Rebot.
Ah, of course, of course. Mahamatra Sino's order is the Academia's order. Just let us know what you need. But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting? Depending on the scale of this operation, we may need to report it to our superiors.
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain el Akhmar in Port Ormos. They're involved in the theft and resale of supplies from the Academia.
As many as Ain al-Ahmar? This should definitely be classified as a joint operation.
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible, and treat it as a top priority desert operation. I will need personnel.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
Sally, kannst mir ja auf Ding schreiben, auf Discord. Dann können wir später vielleicht reden, wenn du willst. Wenn dir nach Redebedarf halt ist.
Because this is work. Because I trust you.
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. This whole thing has Paimon scared stiff. Aren't you even a little worried? What if these guards already know that you have betrayed the Academia and are no longer their General Mahamatra? Even if that guard doesn't know, their superiors might, right?
We discussed this, remember?
The Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry, the guards there shouldn't know that Sino has stepped down.
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matra still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter.
Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the General Mahamatra, it's bound to attract a lot of unwanted attention. No matter how you look at it, they don't seem interested in sharing the news of Sino's departure.
A reasonable inference. I agree.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha will affect our operation.
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must remain on high alert. Actually, considering the power of the Akasha, it's quite strange that it hasn't already tried to interfere with my actions.
I've given that a lot of thought. For now, I don't think you'll need to worry. If you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped the village keepers. But things like that never happened again after we met up with the Traveler.
That's true. But why?
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict your actions?
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key to this question is, how well can the Akasha make predictions about a person? Haven't you ever thought about it? Just how can it do this in the first place?
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of Sumeru.
The Academia firmly believes that all human actions can be explained through logic.
By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict the actions of those who fit an existing logic model. However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be considered logical at all times? Emotions are part of our behavioral logic, but can you guarantee that every experience of the same joy or pain would be equally intense? How can our feelings and opinions be predictable down to the letter in every single instance? Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person who could sway you or your thoughts, the Akasha could produce predictions that were similar to your real-life behavioral principles. Decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out. But now, you've joined a team. And I believe the Akasha hasn't yet figured out the full composition of it. Our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a complicated, chaotic mess. Any one of us could potentially disagree with another. The Akasha lacks data on these interactions, and it's impossible for it to predict your actions in the future based on your decisions in the past. After all, there's probably a limit to just how much we can be modeled or controlled by data. So, in my opinion, you're probably safe for now.
Makes sense to me. I agree. The Akasha is not alive, and I don't think we can be completely controlled by something without a mind of its own.
Is that so? I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate, and people will not be forever trapped by the past.
Paimon's so glad that this is settled.
Hi, Kurai.
Next time, pay attention during our meetings.
Will do.
Na, alles klar, Kurai?
Just remember to stay vigilant.
Footsteps!
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security officer of the Great Red Sand District. My name is Luxembarbo.
This is my assistant, the Traveler. She will be working with me. The construct next to her is for her work.
Beep! Construct, beep!
It's a great honor to meet you.
Ratter,
Your golden hair is
Maschine,
as bright
Ratter.
as the sun. And, is this the latest technology from the Academia?
Oh, das ist schön.
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned to your subordinate?
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have
Dann
our
hoffe ich mal,
full
dass ihr eine schöne
cooperation.
Zeit miteinander
To be
habt,
perfectly
wenn er gerade bei
honest,
dir ist.
I've always longed to go on a mission with someone as well known as yourself.
There's no need for flattery.
Yes, sir.
Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district. We will carry out the operation there.
Understood.
Map.
Hurry, bring the map!
In 2 days, we will engage Rahman's Eremites and capture all of them. Any questions about the time or location?
None at all, sir.
Good. See you then.
Yes, sir.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
This is all due to the absolute authority of the Academia. And now, we're going to strike back against that massive pillar of power. Get ready. We will move out in 2 days.
Hey, ich bin so perfekt ready. I'm perfectly ready. Warte auf verabredete Zeit. 2 Tage später. Okay. Die Zeit ändern. Eins, zwei.
It's time for the operation! Let's go meet Sino in the desert!
Es ist eigentlich egal, von wo ich mich da... Ach nee, ich wollte eigentlich den Schmetterling. Ach. Ich wollte den Schmetterling haben.
Over there! Our helpers have arrived already! Let's hurry over!
Wait a moment.
Ah! Oh, it's you!
You're my assistant, remember?
Okay.
Being my assistant, you must stay with me. Now let's head...
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again. It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the Academia, we are prepared to...
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. Remember, we must capture them alive. They are our only leads for the case. If they die, we will be unable to continue the investigation.
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the west!
Make preparations and be ready for combat. Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome! What do you want? Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not interested in a deal.
Rahman, the Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales. If you value your life, I advise you to surrender.
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the Academia? I can't believe you came all this way just to catch us.
I'm not here to talk.
Oh. Nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary. Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood. Let's show them we Eremites are not to be messed with.
Okay. Fight.
Defract.
Rain outlines your fate.
Here you are.
It's over.
Who?
Ah!
We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Eremite mercenaries and related personnel in the area have been arrested.
Ah, you pitiful Dendro Archon dogs! You'll regret this!
I'm afraid you'll regret it first.
King Deshret
Oh,
will
ha.
crush you,
Oh,
and you
ha.
will all!
Silence!
Oh,
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count their numbers and send them to the Academia as instructed by the General Mahamatra.
Yes, sir!
Mahamatra Sino, I will now take my leave. If you need further assistance, please come to Caravan Rebot and ask for me.
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
Okay.
This part of the
Okay.
plan went really well.
Yes, things went perfectly.
That's fantastic! And that punch you gave Ramon there sure looked convincing enough.
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport. I promise. I'll get everyone into Sumeru City safely.
Okay.
Yeah, you're the reason why everything went so well.
Gelungen. Hm?
It's not the time to celebrate yet. I believe Dia should already be waiting for you. Go join up with her. She will need you to introduce her to Tainari.
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tainari? What if he'll feel miffed about it and refuse to work with us?
I have a very close relationship with Tainari. Given how well we know each other, I believe my message alone should be enough to bring him to our side. He knows I won't make jokes about things like this. If we need help, Tainari is the best option. Get ready for the next phase of the plan. Don't keep them waiting.
Okay, Sino. Mushrooms!
No, my sword! Ring cutter! Inazuma shines eternal!
Okay. Ah. Ah. Ah, come on.
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come rolling in late. In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, downed 7 drinks, and even did some clothes shopping.
Sorry. We didn't mean to keep you waiting.
I just wanted to fix your attitude
No.
and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of. I just like seeing that serious look on your face. Alright, I'll stop. All joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get moving and take care of this as soon as possible.
But
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor. We need to make sure he won't get in our way when we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next.
yeah, we sure don't want him.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that.
Oh, das war wieder...
According
wieder
to the
klar.
plan, we should first go to Pardis Di and ask for Forest Watcher Tainari. If all Hatham and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tainari still has the Academia's trust. So, we'll find Tainari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the Doctor. Then, depending on what we learn, we'll make any necessary adjustments to our plan. The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a bodyguard. You should be honored. I don't offer my services to just anyone you know.
But Paimon thought mercenaries would do anything for Mora.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer. Let's see. If I were to charge you a bill, I guess I can apply a discount.
How much more do you want? Paimon's not sure we can afford it.
How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say?
Oh,
I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like you must look lovely when they smile. Come on, give me a smile so that I can be less worried. Looking good. I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky charm. There are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings
das war
to
dieses
others.
typische
Let's consider the
Fuck you
smile a
lächeln.
down payment for our future victory. Let's go. It's time to pay a visit to Pardis Di.
Oh, hier habe ich noch keinen. Hey. Okay. Muss ich mir hier den Teleporter mal holen. Ja. Nette kleine Bude. Würde ich zwar nicht drin wohnen wollen, aber mal, ja. Mal reinklotzen. Ist hier irgendwie außenrum? Ich will mir gern erst den Teleporter hier holen. Weil den habe ich noch nicht. Den Hobby nicht. Okay.
He's over there! Let's go say hi! Tainari!
Traveler, Paimon. And you are?
Hey there.
This is our
Hey there.
friend Tia. She's
Hey
an
there.
Eremite mercenary.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
Ist dem so.
It's something really important. Please help us out.
All right. Then follow me. This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby. Okay. What is this important thing you want to ask me? The doctor.
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks he has blue hair.
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left Paradis DI just a little while ago.
He left already?
Oh,
Yeah,
er ist weg.
he
Okay.
came looking for me.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but your answer is for now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working with us.
Sino, you say? I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the Academia. Okay. I'll answer your questions and will assist you any way I can. You don't have to tell me everything that's happened.
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Sino, none of you strike me as the type that would conspire to deceive me. You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Hypatia?
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent. So you mean you're
Okay.
leaving this place soon?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more.
Interesting.
I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Paradis DI. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you've recruited many informants. But you're right. Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment. I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to you?
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the Academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass.
Kurze Pause, kurze Toilettenpause. Short break. So, I'm back.
I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to detest. It's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's confident in himself and his abilities to a point of near insanity. I would never refer a patient to someone like him.
Oh, Julio Miau, danke für dein Follow. Wie geht's dir? Ja, ja, mir geht's eigentlich soweit auch ganz gut. Hi Nashi. Ja, also soweit ich kann ich nicht klagen. Aber schön, dass du den Weg zu mir gefunden hast.
I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits
Ach,
and
alles,
was really
alles
surprised to see
gut.
him just give
Alles
up on the
gut.
topic. Still, his reaction really concerned me.
Ist schwer zu übersehen, dass ich streame.
I see, I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense.
Okay.
You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today, what with Her Most Noble Majesty the Tsaritsa calling for our return. Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave. It's just as the Academia said, you're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with all of that, you're still lacking a bit of shrewdness. And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Paimon can't help but feel like he's hinting at something unpleasant.
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his eyes. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From his tone, I can sense that he's always looked down on others.
Ah, okay. Ja.
I
Stimmt
can
auch
barely
wieder.
believe it myself. But if that's true, the situation will be in our favor.
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do anything too risky. Now that you know a little more, it should be easier for you to stay.
Sorry we can't tell you everything. We appreciate that you helped us anyway. I won't forget your kindness.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started because of me. Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the Academia and assist him with his research.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and the tone are both familiar, but some details have been omitted. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. 1 dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day. This has been a habit of his for many years, but I didn't find any dots in his recent letters. I believe something may have happened to him.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the Academia, to investigate this matter, right?
I'd like to ask you to do that for me, if you can keep yourself safe. Please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that simple. The Academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it. If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the Academia. If you don't see me there for an extended period, that's your cue.
All right, we've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. And be wary of any messages or direct requests from the academia.
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Being loyal to the academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. I know what I'm doing. On that note, aren't you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
The academia, yes. But my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I was worried that he'd get in trouble for sticking to his beliefs. I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long, but in the end, it's still caught up to him.
I see. So you noticed something was up with the academia from the very beginning.
This may well be how Sino became involved in all of this. In which case, I must keep my promise and help you however I can. Also, if you run into Sino again, please help me pass on a message to him. Trust your own senses and experiences. I think this may be something he needs to hear right now.
Okay, we'll find a chance to tell him.
Thanks.
Right. Now let's go hunt down this Harbinger. Oh, by the way, which way did the doctor go when he left Pardis Di?
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way.
Okay. Okay.
According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doctor was actually telling the truth. He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. What did he mean by that? We need to be extra careful when dealing with a person like him. Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what we find.
But we have no idea where he went! How can we start chasing him?
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find leads as we go. All you have to do is just follow me. That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep, we're headed in the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly, they're in a hurry.
Den Dottore suchen.
It's just as I thought. We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went. To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos? They're going to leave by boat?
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look for ourselves.
Rain outlines your fate. Shine down!
Quicker.
Coming through! Illusion shattered!
Okay. Wie weit muss ich... Ah ja, okay. Dann mache ich da mal kurz eine Schnellreise. Oh. Ich hoffe bloß nicht, dass ich irgendein Problem mit der Blase krieg. Nochmal kurze Toilettenpause. So, jetzt. Oi. Wie gesagt, hoffentlich kriege ich keine Probleme mit der Blase. Hey. Das käme jetzt unpassend.
Look! Fatui soldiers! Thanks to Dia's tracking skills, seems we found the right place.
Shh! Don't draw their attention. The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snej 9 Harbinger.
Oha.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then...
Okay, da stand einer. Ups.
Look! Fatui soldiers! Thanks to Dia's tracking skills, seems...
Ups.
Don't drop. The port is crawling.
Let's keep going.
Now this is the proper
Wow, hey.
for a Snej 9 Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him.
Look! Fatui soldiers! Thanks to Dia's tracking skills, seems we found the right place.
Shh! Don't draw their attention. The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snej 9 Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
Ja, auf jeden.
This place will do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
Uh-oh. He saw us.
Huh? Is he waving at us?
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait, is he the...
You mean there's nobody with him?
And where are all the soldiers we saw in the port just now?
They were all here just a few minutes ago. But now, they've...
So this was a trap. Wait,
Bin mir da
don't
nicht so
tell me
sicher.
that...
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh no. They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take her away. And if I couldn't...
Oh no! Are you saying they're going to kill her?
Oof.
Let's go!
Pardis DI is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Pardis DI for research purposes.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not
Hey,
have the
Dumme.
right to question our research, much less an ordinary
Willkommen
scholar like
zurück.
yourself. I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult for yourself.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Pardis DI now, I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for herbs.
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile. I may be staying at Pardis DI as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a Forest Watcher. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars who have contributed so much to Sumeru.
Then it
Okay.
seems our conversation
Ja, alles
has
gut.
hit an impasse.
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Go away, Futui.
These Futui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
Here you are.
There's no use resisting. Give us Hypatia.
Keep dreaming.
Yeah, Tainari, shoot him up! I'm here for you!
The doctor's orders are absolute.
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now.
This isn't good. Whoa now. We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and attack from behind.
Got it! Hypatia's still here. Doesn't look like anyone's broken in.
Ja, ne? Hab mich schon echt schon etwas transformiert, oder? Aber du hast dich gewundert, dass ich streame? Okay.
Oh, that's good.
So, you think this is over?
Oh, der Wanderer.
What?
Skirmish.
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But, where is he?
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Party's DI and made contact with Hypatia. I didn't need to do
Bruh.
anything.
Du darfst
It
dich
is
immer noch
her
nicht
honor to
anmelden?
be able
Okay.
to connect her consciousness with me.
Warum?
Who are you talking to? It can't be the Balladeer, right? That's
Ist schon die richtige E-Mail-Adresse, die
I
du
know you must
angegeben
be
hast.
curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch.
Strange. Echt strange.
I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, Traveler! What are you doing?
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me.
Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me? Scholars consider the god of wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence, but this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. It's truly laughable. Yes. What is it? Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this. What do you mean? Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares. But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings.
Okay, bist du einfach nur dumm?
Senseless
Okay.
drivel should have been erased a long time ago.
Was hast du gemacht?
Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction?
Ja gut, Domme. Okay. Okay, okay.
I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth of your determination. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance.
Lol.
Ah,
Ja,
you've seen my
schon
affection
etwas.
for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way. She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is
Aber darauf
qualified
muss
to
man auch
become
erstmal kommen, dass
my
man auf
first
Abschicken
follower.
drücken muss.
All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory.
Jo.
You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging. Who wants to hurt my devout follower? The doctor wants to hurt my first follower? How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord? The doctor has never known his place. Even now, a
Was?
human thinks
Andere,
himself
du weißt, dass
capable
ich
of
Discord hab?
interfering in the business of the
Was?
new god. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince
Discord?
me to destroy the
Was?
doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia. It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded.
Ja, ich weiß es auch nicht.
Both good things and bad things can be called gifts.
Ich weiß auch nicht, was dieses Discord
Gods
ist.
have never needed to be reasonable.
Paimon, here's Thunder! That person Paimon couldn't see was the Palantir? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while. Where is the storm headed?
Ich weiß es nicht. Ich glaube, ich müsste das noch im... Ich müsste da die Farben eventuell einstellen auf... sag schon, hier bei OBS. Alles klar. Guten Flutsch.
That means anyone outside is in danger! Let's go! Tainari and Dia still must be fighting!
Hm.
Oh! Have the Fatui retreated? Hey! What happened to you?
He's hurt.
I'm fine. Ow!
Don't move. I've seen eremites get struck by lightning before. You need to rest.
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it were alive. Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though, and they were being torn to shreds by the bolts of lightning.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat. Why are you sorry? It's all right. I'm sure you also never expected this. My wound aside, you look like you've seen something.
Hey, didn't I tell you not to move?
Just in case, let's go to Hypatia's place and talk about things there.
Okay.
Thank goodness, she's fine.
Hey, how about taking care of yourself first?
I understand my condition. The wound is not fatal. I'll be all right.
Ugh. The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
I know. They always think they can push through the pain.
Hi, Mamerox.
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit. Sorry, traveler. Now you may start.
Na, alles klar, Merox. Wie geht's dir?
So that's what you were talking to the balladeer about? Oh, Paimon can't believe what he's thinking.
The Academia's God creation plan. How ridiculous.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess?
Ja, das hört man doch gern.
Anyway, this is all way beyond me. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough. I'll only work when I have to. I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party's DI.
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked you for your help back there.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to and left Sumeru in a hurry. Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the balladeer. Is that why they tried to seize Hypatia?
You said the balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his past. So, what could be there?
Have you noticed? The balladeer...
So, if the doctor was to show up again, would the balladeer zap him with lightning?
Based on what the Traveler has said, I think he would. Having the doctor gone benefits him as well as us. In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan. The doctor is out of the picture now.
Willkommen zurück, Domme.
That's a big accomplishment.
Thank you for the help, Tainari. Make sure you rest up for now.
Yeah, all right.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party's DI. Traveler, it's about time we rendezvous with the others at the Grand Bazaar. Let's continue to keep a low profile. You can head there once you're ready.
Was? 19 bis 21 Uhr. Okay.
This weather is perfect for doing nothing at all. Wait. Huh?
Okay, da habe ich den Ding noch nicht. Ich habe den Reisepunkt hier noch nicht. Wie? Hä? Was? Ich bin doch nur Level 52. Hä? Kommst du jetzt darauf, Domme? Oh, ich darf mich mal strecken. Okay. Warum löst du Chibi ein? Das ist doch schon eingelöst. Nö, das ist kein Sound. Okay. Yippie! Hey, Domme. Partnerlook oder was? Machen wir jetzt hier einen auf Partnerlook? Uppala. War das hier? Nee. Oder? Nein, ich habe kein Gesicht. Nein, nein, nein. Mach Kamera wieder aus. Nein, ich habe kein Gesicht. Nicht hinschauen, ich habe kein Gesicht. Nein. Oh mein Gott, Promi. Nee, zu einem Promi, da fehlt es mir noch an einiges. Wo muss ich jetzt denn runter? Ich weiß, ich weiß.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, we now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
Ja.
All right, everyone is here.
Ach shit, jetzt dachte ich, da stehen jetzt dachte ich, da stehen zwei
Let's
Allhaltams
report
dran.
back one by one. I'll start first. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tainari. Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
Who was behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer?
Warum ich mit meinem Lack... Hä? Warum Lack? Ja, hallo? Ich kann doch auch nichts dafür. Musst du dich bei Genshin nee, bei Hoyoverse beschweren.
After some back and forth, we confirmed. So, we've successfully removed the.
Good.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this
Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremite should have arrived to avoid alerting the quarry. They will stay there for now.
Welchen soll ich dir denn geben? Was willst du haben?
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team.
It appears to have been very effective. Well, is that everything?
Huh? Wait, you mean that's it?
Well, what else is there to discuss?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire us up now?
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
I'll hate them. You... Ugh.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So what?
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever. Well, Sino doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it to my employer.
Employer?
Okay, ja.
The traveler hired me.
Gut.
That's right. So come on,
Yeah, say something to boost morale. Huh? What are you all doing here? Oh, it's
Also du willst so quasi mein Streamer-Glück haben,
I'm
ja?
not disturbing you, am I?
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces,
Wobei ich eigentlich Raiden und ihre Waffe off-stream gezogen habe.
Seems pretty interesting.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
Huh? Join you? You mean you also want to discuss something important with me?
Yes, something very important. Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me? I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru, well, that I've ever met. Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome as well. That's right. I must admit that I'm a little scared, but I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow use my abilities to help you, then count me in.
Remember, believe in yourself.
Okay. I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Just remember not to say too much. Be discreet.
Yep, you got it.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we finally conclude this meeting?
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
Yep, it's a grand plan and we're all super awesome!
Warte, Bild ist gleich wieder da. Ich hoffe, dass der... Ja, der Ton stimmt wieder überein. Ha!
A good night's rest before an operation can be the difference between success and failure.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently. It's been nice and quiet.
Huh?
Oh, nothing.
Alright, let's all go home and get a good night's sleep so we can be up early tomorrow. Okay,
So I guess that means it's time to say goodnight now.
Yep! Good night, everyone!
Okay, 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 okay. Wir haben sie bald auf 90. Bald. Raiden ist bald auf 90. Oh, magst du Raiden?
Wait. Huh?
Ja. Weiß ich noch. Das weiß ich noch, dass das dein Abi war. In VR-Chat. Ja, das glaube ich dir. Was heißt hier Angeber mit Raiden? Hm, die sind ein Paar. Ihn finde ich einfach genial. Gaming. Das heißt einfach Gaming. Ich könnte mir den auch mal hochspielen. Was denn? Ja, süßes Tier. Schon süß. Da eine der neuen. Kachina. Mussten wir wieder entfolgen, ja. Kappa! Wo muss ich hin? Ach, von 8 bis 12. Fertig geladen.
Today is the Academia's Nia Garbaha Day. We can finally put our plan into action. Al-Haytham should be waiting for us. Let's go to the Academia and find him.
Gut. Ich weiß zwar Kappa-mäßig nicht, wo ich hin muss, aber werde ich gleich sehen. Ah, okay. Dort.
Hello, you two. Sleep well?
Not really. Paimon got too nervous.
Ja, ich habe wie ein Motorrad geschlafen. Danke, Al-Haytham. Ich habe geschlafen wie so ein Motorrad.
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy is an important resource.
You just want to show off how calm you are.
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying.
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again? Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it. Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You know, Paimon's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison even a
Oh,
god?
meine Blase wieder.
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the sanctuary of Suristhana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating.
Ah, scheiß drauf.
500 years
Bin
ago,
gleich wieder da.
the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it can no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the
Eieieiei. Brr.
So,
Wieder da.
how are we gonna get to the Grand Sage's office?
Don't forget, today is Nyargarbaha Day, arguably the most important day to the Academia. The sages and core Academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the Academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for infiltration. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Danger Archon. Well, yes. That's just the visible side of our plan, after all. If precedence holds, the Academia should have already started preparing for Nyargarbaha Day.
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to lead the charge.
Let's go.
So are we just gonna walk in through the front door, or...?
Yes. Were you expecting a stealthier approach?
Die Taube da auf der Seite.
Paimon can't think of a good comeback. Alright, it's all on Alhaitham if things go south.
Okay.
Wait.
Ja, wenn dir danach ist, ja, warum nicht? Chase Game, okay. Nichts Gutes gekriegt.
Scribe? Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago, but I didn't know what for. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the Academia.
Was hast du denn alles gekriegt?
Outside guests. How did you arrive at such a conclusion?
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Interdarshan.
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look,
Nur 3 Sterne
based on
Dreck.
what you already
Okay.
know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here.
Is that so? The sages search so.
Also lass mich
from the
raten,
start,
keine Chars, sondern
the sages
mehr
weren't looking
Waffen
for you,
bezogen.
But this traveler?
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
As I expected.
Ah, das ist mies.
Please forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you for getting me back on track.
It's nothing. We'll be on our way then.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the
happened now?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
That is the so-called pride of... Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
Das ist mies.
So there
Das
are
ist mies,
special
Domme.
ways to deal with smart people. We don't even need...
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity. Let's go.
Okay. Ja, ich sag's mal so, muss jeder für sich wissen halt, ne?
The Academia's library?
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in
Ich
Tibet.
selber auf dem Laptop hab's ja nicht wirklich richtig spielen können, weil es halt eine Dauer-Laggy-Geschichte war.
The Academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nagarbaha Day. They're all occupied with their own matters.
Ja.
Just act natural. Now, hurry along.
Das glaube ich dir, Domme, das glaube ich dir. Schade. Ja. Okay.
What's this platform for?
It's a lift that Academia personnel use to access higher floors.
Are we gonna take it then? The
Oh,
Grand Sage's
Rückkehrerbelohnungen sind eigentlich immer gut.
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't...
You think the Grand Sage will exit from there? And after he does...
Who knows?
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
Azar.
What's Grand Sage Azar doing here?
Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, Scribe. An eyewitness had informed me of your
Domme, mal eine Frage.
so I came to personally welcome
Kamen
you.
jetzt überhaupt irgendwelche Drops?
Grand Sage.
Weil ich habe eigentlich
I didn't
Drops
expect you to care
aktiviert.
so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
I'm sure, but compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct? It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum.
Okay. Okay.
Excellent. You immediately initiate. The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please, follow me to my office.
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
All right then, traveler. What did you wish to discuss with me? Today is Niagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you all. You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors. If that is so, then you should be praising our great work, rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me? Worthless. Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work. Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god. If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom. We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge. Even Irminsul will be freed from its plight. For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it.
Du redest vom Höhepunkt der menschlichen Intelligenz. Am Ende, das waren alle Gott.
You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion. Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali, what can she even do? Care for the people? Fend off sandstorms? Fabricate silly fairy tales? These are but child's play for the academia. Does that make us equal to the gods?
No.
We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom. The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like? With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Suristhana, so our academy will not become embroiled in turmoil.
What a pathetic justification! Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Hatham? Are you talking about us?
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler, an array of information about her ready for your perusal.
Oh, Hatham! So you're still on the academia side! We finally started to trust you!
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors.
I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe. As it is Niagarbaha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely,
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
with the Akasha's calculation prowess, to put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons. Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion? In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
You're despicable!
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves for this, no? Your ploy was to sacrifice the traveler here, was it not?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well, I will spell things out. First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the traveler at Caravan Ribat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino, who had defected from the Academia. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%? What do you think?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise.
Indeed,
To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan. If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work. Sneak into the Academia on Niagarbaha Day, using Alhaitham's status as the scribe. For there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise. Should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the Academia and continue searching for a way to proceed forward. As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront me in person. I suppose this is also a part of your plan?
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say, no? Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems. However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
So flight is turned to fight at long last. Guards!
Muss ich jetzt die Wachen verprügeln? Oh oh. Oh, er dreht durch.
stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Ouch.
He has gone completely insane.
Oh nein.
Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyagarbha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Ah! Paimon.
Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon's acting just now? Great, huh? Everything's going according to plan.
Ausnahmsweise tun wir Paimon mal loben.
And Alhaitham's probably done with his part too.
Kann schon nicht so verkehrt sein, Paimon mal zu loben.
We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. Alhaitham sure knows how to cook up a plan. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up. Right. Paimon thinks it went something like this.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the Traveler to the confinement room.
What? Why do we want to get her locked up on purpose?
She's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to the successful implementation of their plan. They are very aware of the risk she poses to them. Once the Traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control. And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. She has a more important task once she's in confinement. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Suristhana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
Ja, der ist doch recht gut, Sino.
Okay,
Sino ist doch gut.
getting thrown in jail for.
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Suristhana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors. I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness. However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on our luck.
Oh, no wonder you've been wearing your Akasha Akasha terminal today. It's the one that Al-Haytham modified. Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless? Alright, so what now?
Also Syno finde ich persönlich, er ist nicht verkehrt. Domme.
Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida after all this time. Let's do it. There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal.
Wir setzen uns mal offstream zusammen, Domme. Wir setzen uns mal zusammen, dann helfe ich dir da. Zur Nahidas Bewusstsein herstellen. Ja.
Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
Ach, wir sollen mit Nahida telefonieren oder was?
Whoa, it's Mora! Ooh, Mora! No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure.
Paimon! Wir müssen mit Nahida telefonieren und denkst an Mora. Was auf TikTok? Ich habe nichts von TikTok gesagt. Ich habe gesagt Paimon. Ich habe gesagt Paimon, wir müssen mit Nahida telefonieren. Und Paimon denkt an Mora. Oder auch wieder Mora.
Here? No signal again. jammed?
Ja. Och. Mädel. Ah, gefunden.
Huh? Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything?
Es ist schwach, aber ich habe ein Signal.
Please work.
Nahida is sleeping.
Hey, Nahida!
When did it first start? Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born. I want to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying. Kept listening to my people and their hearts. Kept looking for a way to save Irminsul. So I can catch up. Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Suristhana. The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Nahida! Nahida!
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice. Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing? Am I really not needed? How do I really feel about all of this? It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Who are you? Whose voice is that? It sounds You're right, though. I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
Nahida! Nahida?
Did you wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's just... when I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
You should have been angry ages ago.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything? That's wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked up for nothing! When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nyagarbaha Day stuff?
Ja, Paimon. Geh irgendwo fliegende Süßigkeiten fangen oder irgendwie sowas.
Nilu, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is especially important.
All right. You seem to have a lot of trust in them, so I won't say more on the subject. But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
All right. You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back. Be careful, even if it's only for our sakes.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Mhm. Ah. Okay, hat sogar gestimmt, wo ich hin muss.
Nervous?
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of everything else.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together to help out.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this ends. I really, really appreciate all of your help.
Ooh, that sounds great. Ha! How can we say no to that?
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people from going to the academia so they don't interrupt your performance.
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia's been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's really dangerous there, so stay away.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh well, I guess it does sound like something the Academia would do.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
This isn't the way to the Academia. Better stick to the plan.
Könnte auch gut oben sein. Ja.
Hey, Nilu! Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our bait people away with Yalda Candy's plan is working beautifully. Do you want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
Vihar, thank you so much for doing
Ach, der
all this.
Süßigkeitenverkäufer
You
wieder.
even dressed up as the Knight of Flowers, no less. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about to start one.
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready, so you can start your performance at any time.
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm really grateful. All right, time to hit the stage.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
Oh, sie tritt auf.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Kunstverbot?
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Okay. Nilo, ich denke, wir müssen gleich kämpfen. Oh, eine Dia. Oh. Danke für die Bits. Danke, danke, danke. Wie geht's dir?
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage?
Nochmal? Nochmal 122 Bits, danke dir. Ah, das ist schön. Ja, der Applaus hat wirklich gut gepasst. Perfektes Timing. Aber schön zu lesen, dass es dir gut geht. Eieiei. Alter! 555 Bits, danke dir. Danke für die. Danke für die 555 Bits.
Yep. It's great that everything seems to be going well. Come to think of it, when did Alhaitham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha?
Oh, danke dir. Nochmal 122 Bits. Danke für die Bits. Danke, danke, danke. Muss leider weiter. Danke dir. Danke fürs Vorbeischauen. Echt lieb von dir. Hier, Moment. Ach, jetzt auch noch ein Abo. Danke für das Abo. Warte. Hier, ein Shoutout für dich. Ja, Leute, seid so nett und folgt auch dir. Ist echt nett. Ja, bitte dir. Bitte dir, mein Lieber.
Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Alhaitham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos when everyone else was distracted? It's a time-tested trick of his.
Okay.
Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil. Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we have anything else to do right now anyway, and it'll help us feel more confident. Paimon remembers that Nilu's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again. With the doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyargarbaha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyargarbaha Day, if someone were to be seen performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban, and so the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Sure sounds complicated, but it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the academia without any effort. That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing, too. By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards in the academia are gone,
then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine. Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the academia in droves.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for. My brothers have already sprung into action.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, But outside the
Hey
academia,
Serox.
this is our hunting ground.
Schönen guten Abend dir.
With a lioness like you, the
Alles klar, wie
prey
geht's
sure
dir?
won't be able to run far.
Auch schon lange nichts mehr von dir
We
gehört.
still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
Yeah, all they've done is to sit on their cushy
Ja,
salaries
mir
and
geht's
twiddle
soweit auch
their
ganz
thumbs all
gut.
day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the Six Sages belong to the Corps of 30, but they have a completely different reputation. Following those blasted sages
Oder
everywhere,
sagen wir
throwing
mal,
away all
ja,
the principles
ja,
of
mir
being a
geht's supi
mercenary.
soweit.
As someone in the same
Ja.
profession, I'm obligated to teach him a good lesson today.
Ach, Genshin, ja, also es lief schon mal, ja, es läuft eigentlich wieder besser.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered
Ich wollte
guards
mir
back into
eigentlich
one
neulich
place.
mal die
Make sure you
neue,
attract their
die
attention.
neue ziehen,
Isak will be the
aber hab's leider nicht geschafft.
You gave such an important task to that child. Will he
Und dann
be
habe ich mir
okay?
gedacht, Raiden hast du noch nicht.
Isak was so determined to help.
Und dann
so
schwupps,
let's put our
glatt
faith in him.
mal First Try
Besides,
Raiden
even if he's
gezogen.
caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to
Dann
him.
nochmal ein
They've
bisschen
never seen
gesammelt
Lesser Lord
und
Kusanali in person
danach
after all.
auch die Waffe geholt.
You've
Oder
got a
geschafft, die
point.
Waffe zu holen von ihr.
Anyway, I think I see them coming. Let's head out.
Good luck.
Also, wie hieß sie? Mulani habe ich zum Beispiel überhaupt nicht geschafft zu holen.
This outfit.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do,
Ja.
Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do. I'm just a little nervous.
Ja, das ist eigentlich recht gut.
Relax.
Dankeschön
Don't think about getting
für die
caught.
Glückwünsche.
Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention.
Ja, wie gesagt,
and
eigentlich
leading
wollte
them
ich
to the
noch,
Grand Bazaar.
wie hieß sie?
Leave the rest to
Mulani?
us.
Maulani? Mulani?
Got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa. I won't get cold feet.
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia guard.
All right, it's time,
Ja,
Isak.
ja,
Take a
irgendwie
deep
so,
breath
ja.
and go.
Die wollte
You
ich
can
mir
do
eigentlich
this.
noch holen, aber hab's nicht mehr geschafft. Hä? Was ist denn das jetzt? Achso, wir können die nicht steuern, aber wir können die Kamera bewegen, okay?
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Hinter dem Haus.
Let's have a look behind the house.
Oh oh.
What should I do next?
Huh. Looks like nothing's here. A wasted time.
Luckily, he didn't check behind the tree.
Nicht direkt die Quest, aber hier die Storyline von
Hey,
Nein,
stop.
ah,
I
shit.
saw you. Don't try to run.
The guard looks alert. What should I do?
Weiter abwarten.
Doesn't
Hier
seem like anything
die
unusual's around here.
normale Story mache ich.
Looks like the guard finally left. I need to go.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me. This is bad. Where should I go?
Okay.
Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
Lol.
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me. This is bad.
Oh nein.
Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me. This is bad.
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her! Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on?
Aber ich denke mal, das gehört auch zur Nahida
I
Quest.
suppose that's all of you? Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat? So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition, or a personal grudge. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
An ambush? How's that possible? This sumeru city,
ambush.
the mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us!
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
Okay.
This is odd. The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Niagarbaha Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual. Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one? Guards? Guards!
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
What happened? Just what is going on? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? Was it Alhaitham and his party that freed her?
Taucht einfach mal ein wildes Sichler auf.
The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, Alhaitham and the Traveler are already in our hands. What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear into thin air? Disappear? Wait.
Ja, ich hatte jetzt die Woche Urlaub. Oder ich habe immer noch Urlaub, ja, soweit. Ja, und ich hatte am 18. meinen Geburtstag.
Let me check.
Eigentlich wollte ich an meinem Geburtstag streamen, aber
has escaped from the sanctuary of Suristhana.
Ja.
Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. The Akasha
Ganze Zeit habe ich zu mir selbst gemacht. Jetzt schmeißt du dann den Stream an, jetzt schmeißt du dann den Stream an, aber dann ist doch nicht passiert. Ich war so lazy.
No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring?
Oh, danke dir. Danke. Oh, auch nice, dass du jetzt Urlaub hast. Ja, wie gesagt, ich hatte jetzt Urlaub.
Have you been to the sanctuary of
Montag geht bei mir die Arbeit wieder los.
Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
Confirm? No, I haven't.
Oh, und herzlichen Glückwunsch zum Sichlor.
Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us. If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves,
nein,
then how is that
ich bin
any
nicht
different
vage.
from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you trying to use my words against me?
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Suristhana on my own.
Ich bin leider auf der Jungfrau hängen geblieben.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Suristhana.
Noch ein bisschen länger wie jetzt, dann wäre ich auch vage geworden.
How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it. Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes. She really appeared again? What is the meaning of this?
What a comical sight, Azar.
Sino!
Once the Akasha has put certain
Da
thoughts
ist er
into
ja
your
wieder.
head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Sino, have you been waiting for a chance like this? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me, but I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Suristhana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here. No one will come to save you. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
Ooh.
How heard any sounds outside for a while.
Also ich denke mal, Sinnoh wird da oben jetzt ziemlich Rabatz machen.
Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here for the rest of our lives? Thinking about it, at least
Wann hast du Geburtstag, wenn man fragen darf, Xerox?
like this. When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Surasthana, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for her.
Here comes your savior.
Ah, okay. Ja, deswegen, ja, na, bist du vage, ja.
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish. Things in the city and on Sinnoh's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the academia are all taken care of. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time.
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sinnoh's hands, so he probably does too. Sinnoh forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey. So, hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana. We should have already rescued our Archon. Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the Archon, you know? Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city.
Na, wie gesagt, ich habe 18. September. Und soweit ich weiß, geht das immer bis zum 21. Also beziehungsweise wäre ich nach dem 21. geboren worden, wäre ich auch vage geworden. Alles gut. Ich habe mich am Anfang auch nicht ausgekannt. Nur irgendwann war mir das halt so, warum brauchen wir Monate oder so, oder diese bestimmten Tage, um das zu bestimmen zu können, was wir vom Ding her sind, weißt du? So. Der eine ist Waage, der andere ist Jungfrau, der andere ist Schütze, der andere ist Löwe. So. Ja, und da habe ich mich halt mal irgendwann mal darüber angefangen zu informieren. Da hat man halt zu mir gesagt, dass das halt immer bis zum 21. geht und ja, und dass dann da halt in dem Fall halt auch dein Sternzeichen halt bestimmt wird. Ach, keine Ahnung. So. Sternzeichen hin oder her.
Thank you so much for coming to rescue during this time. I did... Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends! Thanks, you too. Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world. My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling. This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country, and even the entire world. It's okay. With you here, Paimon's sure that everything
Alles
will work
klar,
out.
danke für dein Lurk.
There's one more thing. What is it?
Was zockst du, wenn man fragen darf?
For all the things the Academia did to me,
Genshin
and for
oder
all the folly
Wuva?
it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will make them pay. Wow! That's the spirit! You're finally standing up for yourself and not letting people walk all over you! I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly?
Ah, Starwhale. Stimmt, da ist ja jetzt mittlerweile auch schon ein neuer Charakter reingekommen. Oder mehrere.
Yes, true. That reminds me. I wonder how far along the Academia is with their god creation plan. We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god. I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it. First things first, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was, only operable by the Archon. After all, the Academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust. This might take some time.
Das ist heftig.
In the meantime,
Viel gleichzeitig.
you should also work on your own preparations.
Aber gut, das ist ja bei Genshin auch so.
For a tough fight. Might as well prepare for a fight. When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up.
Ah, warte, jetzt kann ich dir das zeigen, was ich hier mache. Hier, Akasha pulsiert, die Kalpa-Flamme lodert. Und steht halt nichts dort von einem Archon-Auftrag. Zur Aktivierung von Sternbildern. Dendro-Sternbildern. Ah. Okay. Vom Reisenden. Ah, okay. Okay. Es ist 16 Uhr. Ja, ist eigentlich nicht lang.
scribe. Work is similar, which is exactly why I took the position.
Okay. Da mal was eintauschen. Oh, Controller ist schwach. Okay. So, 5 Ziehungen habe ich wieder zusammen.
How's it going, Nahida? I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant. Oh, also, this is for you. Huh? What's this little floaty thingy? It's a small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal. You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations. Wait! This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon! We're both small things that float! Oh, all the things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon because she isn't unique anymore!
Oh.
It's alright, Paimon. It's only a flying device, but you're the Traveler's irreplaceable friend. You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. Nahida, you're a natural at this. Wait, by the way, even though I'm the Archon and in control of you may have, if we get into a situation where I'm glad so I've located where the false god is. Time is of the essence, so let's skip to it.
Oh, nice, Dame. Nice.
What is this place? Wow. Who would have thought there'd be a place? The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the academia itself. That's true. They were already hiding one god, so why not two? Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation plan as their ultimate goal. But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the academia. The Fatui under the doctor sure didn't hold back. Yeah, or else they wouldn't. Is that it, though? Instead of being interested in the end product, it's... The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos.
Ja, es ist schon mal schön, die KD zu wissen, ne?
The doctor being weird is actually normal. So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god is called the Balladeer? We had previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly strong obsessions. One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one. The other obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain it. Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger. That's why he wants a Gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now with that temper and ego of his.
Was ich hatte. Oh, Dame, da fragst du mich jetzt was. Das weiß ich gar nicht mehr, aber irgendwas 0, schieß mich tot. Oder eine 1,5er, aber mehr nicht.
I see. Tell me more about him and what he's like. The more we know now, the better we can plan for and react to any future situation.
Ja. So in der Art hatte ich es auch mal.
I see. How fascinating.
Oder eine 1,1er hatte ich, keine Ahnung. Irgendwie sowas. Lag halt aber auch an welche Runden ich hatte. Ich hatte mal ganz schlechte Runden und mal ganz gute Runden. Danke, du Nase. Wo muss ich jetzt hin? Ah ja.
Time to work.
No Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you.
Illusion shattered.
Here you are.
Erstmal die fettäschigen Fatuis mögen.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes.
Oh oh. Sieht so aus, als würde ich bald einen Bossraum.
The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it. It seems to have stuck. Let's continue.
Let's begin.
Shine down.
Quicker. This is it.
Ah. Ah, okay.
Frozen.
No, my sword.
There is no escape.
Oh, da ist noch einer.
Shine down.
there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
I'll put you on. Let's move.
Okay. Oh. Tja.
There is no escape. I guess. Miscalculated.
No, my prince. That's that. Sign here, please.
Rain outlines your fate.
Shine down.
Yay. Oh, ein Aufzug. Ein weiterer Aufzug. Der Aufzug hat einen Aufzug und der Aufzug hat nochmal einen Aufzug und Aufzug und Aufzug und ja. Ach nein, ich habe nicht aufgepasst. Ein Mewtwo. No. Ach fuck. Ich hatte ein Mewtwo in meinem Chat.
operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to Oh no! What should we do? Are you... If you really want to know... Of course! Yes, I am. I feel not just nervous. Curious? Curious about our fate. To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered knowledge. And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood. However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur, so it has always drawn my curiosity. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge. That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great satisfaction. And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore. I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side. Isn't this such a wonderfully exciting thing? Ah, so that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling. Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Uh-oh. Who? Oh, boss fight.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now. So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
Shuki no Kami.
It really feels like a god's! A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of human wisdom. You sure are something! Dishing out compliments
Just the children in power armor.
I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power, and the thrill of anticipation for our
Hito wouldn't feel the same things as you!
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws.
There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War. This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, God of Wisdom. Your judgment is as your existence, unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer, the God of Wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat. Come.
Okay,
Let us
we wanna
reenact the
see it.
scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
Come on.
The process of elimination.
Insignificant past!
Rain outlines your fate. There is no escape.
Ta! Ooh. Second phase. Nope. Ah, fuck.
How bold.
No, oh, boy.
Burn to oblivion! Sick!
Oh no, 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 no. Out, 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 out. Get out. What?
Reality is pain!
Oh.
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Booer?
No!
the collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me? We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in
Hi,
effort to
Yummy.
create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live
Nice to
through the
see you.
exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you
Oh
use
yes,
it on me?
I have a good day. Thank you. What about you?
You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle experience!
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked
Ah, okay.
to help you find a way to defeat the false god. Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you.
Ah, okay.
Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you. The first sage of Boor.
I am the all-knowing God.
This may turn a little. Make yourselves at home.
Kneel!
It's my stars.
Burn to oblivion!
Nah.
Ring cutter.
This.
Inazuma
This.
shines eternal.
This. This. Come on. Whoa.
Tremble! Deflect!
This.
Reality is pain!
Ha, Schild is down.
Good riddance, cruel world.
Uh-oh. Stage flip. Just want to make a stage whip out.
Coming through.
Come on. Ah!
Let me weave you a verse.
Illusion shattered, torn to oblivion.
A process of elimination.
Melt him! Melt him! Yes!
Humans.
Genau jetzt Werbung! Werbung!
No! Wait! Please! Anything but the gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Oh, wenn wir das haben, mache ich aber auch langsam Feierabend.
That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness?
Ja, weil ich jetzt dann noch eingeladen bin.
That is our destination.
Bin eh schon
But
etwas
I
spät
didn't
dran.
expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about
Ja,
the
wie
concept
eingeladen?
that
Ja,
even
eingeladen.
Your inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Kandria Cataclysm, but I'm afraid it is much more serious.
So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata...
Yes. She didn't completely eradicate the way that everyone... I'm just... sharing her pain. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath? She even used her last remnant
Morgen werde ich aber wieder weiter
to leave
streamen.
a clue for us to follow. Yes, her words were distorted by... But now, we can cross the polluted and then... We'll let each of us need to be mindful.
Wenn nichts dazwischen kommt, früher...
We must always keep a... Don't worry, it should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of...
Oh,
Are we in the air?
Da ist ein Schiff.
Why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here.
Wow. What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
Coming through! No, my sword! There is
Wow. Treib halt großer.
Witness the power of good work.
Illusion shattered.
Rain outlines your fate.
Now you shall perish.
Here you are.
Scatter!
Four-leaf sigils have appeared in the sky!
Nein! Okay, was war denn das jetzt? Jetzt so.
No, my sword. Let me weave you a verse.
There is no escape.
Here you are.
Okay. Ach, da ist noch ein. Ja moin, der steckt da drin. Ich denke mir die ganze Zeit, wo ist da denn noch einer?
Witness the power of good. Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first.
Ah, jetzt muss ich nach oben.
We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida?
Mm-hmm. Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will... We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Ja, mal gucken. Mal jemanden finden. Vielleicht kann ich den dann raiden.
But everything's been completely normal for Paimon.
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time, we should be able to meet Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before? No. It seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time. Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job.
Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida. Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her. So, is this the place you were talking about? The base of Irminsul?
Ah, okay. Ich habe jemanden.
Well, this is the place.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, but
Is that... Are you... Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance?
Oh, das ist ja sie
Surrounding
selber.
lands have been reproduced here as they were years
Nee,
ago. But this is
die
just
sieht
a
ganz
realm
anders
of
aus als
consciousness.
Nahida.
We
Huh?
are manifestations of... Because you are me. And
Naja,
you
nicht
are
viel.
me in the new samsara.
Nicht viel anders.
The new
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, imagine it this way. Even I'm merely the remain... But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
If this is...
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. When a branch grows into a...
That's why...
That's a great insight. It's also precisely why you won't become... But perhaps I already... Along with the blessed... Don't worry. The growth of wisdom...
Come to think of it...
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Arcane always... It's so nice.
Oh,
The feeling is mutual.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me?
Oh, immer diese ganzen Dialoge.
You're here seek everything that day. Even the sky itself changed into
So
a color
much
like it.
dialogue.
At that time, the seven were all summoned to the I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pain start. Had I not repelled...
So what
It's a kind of... It came from the world is constant. If we allow...
So...
At that time, I need... Which is why I...
It's truly...
Though it was selfish...
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru. Almost... But... And then, from the very...
Oh no.
I've experienced...
Yes. Even if I died, my existence and there's no way. So, I took all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my...
Wait!
So you realize what that implied. Irminsul has removing me, but... This...
People love you so... How can we just... Is there really...
You're the god of wit.
But this...
No need to feel so sad, Booer. As these are the words in their entirety. Let the world... We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things
Oh.
are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people. Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused. We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying? I don't know where this feeling inside of me just now. We used the power of two gnosis to successfully condemn. We removed...
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Okay. Also, falls ich nicht mal on sein sollte, weißt du Bescheid.
Huh? That sound...
I've been waiting.
The doctor! What?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people in. This is the only thing of interest I found among the. Don't worry. I'm here to negotiate with you.
Negotiate with me?
I left Sumer. Even the god of.
You mean?
An astute. Even the same individual will have different cognition. A long time ago, observation is the first step of any experiment. So I say, that's all there is to it.
It's an insult to the life inherent.
Indeed. It's
Since you were in the academia, why...
Simple. Let me ask you this. It was my
The academia... You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same...
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical...
As an individual,
diese ganzen Dialoge, Mann.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and for example, Lesser Lord Kus...
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me?
After all...
Your hypocrisy. I understand your scheme, but...
Alles klar.
If I were to destroy the Gnosis...
Awaken. Do you think that's real?
The heavenly principles have been Will the destruction of... Do you dare?
Gamble? How surprised. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your... But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, indeed, I can't ignore this possibility.
This foreign gnosis will open this now. As the one who initiated this cascade of events...
Price? Interesting. What price?
How about erase...
So this is how you... Segments are extraordinary. Yes. Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, what did you see?
Like you said, it's difficult to make being as smart as you are.
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then...
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is there really...
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged, besides, with my abilities. But what I'd like to know is...
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have my revenge!
You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this!
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here. The future of Sumeru City will be in... There won't be any...
It truly pains... Another chess piece. And where is your...
Don't be greedy.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend... Besides... Oh. Judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. This way.
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Arrogant as...
Let me ask you. Have you, in all your mighty knowledge, ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tev...
Huh?
That's the secret.
Dialog auf Dialog.
We've all gotten what we...
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Oh.
Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up! Good morning! How are you feeling today? Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Come on, Traveler!
Ah, okay. Ich dachte, das hört schon gar nicht mehr auf. So, dann will ich mal Danke sagen. Danke fürs Zusehen. Thanks for watching. And... So, we see us tomorrow. Bye bye.